All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Survivalist Invisible Strain. Now, last episode, I feel like we made some pretty solid progress, guys. We were able to, while we're waiting, or while I'm talking, we'll actually start making our way back to base. Brian is super cold right now, so I got to get him back to base. But last episode, we fully separated our base from our food outpost, which we still got to do a little bit more. I got, yeah, we're like super fatigued right now. I got a lot of, I had a lot of fresh food up at my base, but no cooked food. So at some point we got to transfer that cooked food over to my base. So we're going to do that here shortly, but to my main base from my outpost. Because a lot of my people now are walking down to the other base to get food. So we got to get that squared away. Oh. Damn, homie passed out from the fucking cold. That's wild. Never seen that before. All right, let me actually grab Kelly and we'll load up some food here. All right, so we're going to grab all of this food here. We're going to store it. Yeah, I've never gotten that cold before, to the point where we pass out. That's crazy. That's dangerous. That's super dangerous, actually. Well, homie picked his ass up. Yeah, I got you, bro. Whoop. Yeah, so this food outpost here is going to mainly house all of our fresh garden stuff. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just make trips. We'll come down here to from the main base. We'll grab a bunch of food that's done. And then we'll drive it up to base when we need it. The game world in this game isn't like overly exciting to explore by any means. It's mainly just structures that you would go and loot. As for like overall exploration, yeah, there's not too much there. The randomly generated worlds are a little more interesting because you don't know like what's going on, or like the layout of the map is always going to be random. But this isn't a game you play for exploration. It's not that kind of game. That's not what this, the strong point of this game. That's not the interesting part of this game. So the fact that it's not like doesn't have exploration doesn't really matter at all, because that's like the least of your worries. When you got a community of 300-400 people, the last thing you're worried about is exploring. It's more about like this game is definitely focused on like the community survival part of the game. So yeah, we're gonna have to run all these up. Silent Hill F was pretty good. Yeah, we played, we beat it. It was a little. I definitely don't consider it the best Silent Hill game, or whatever the hell people were saying. I don't agree with that statement at all. I think the game is very, very different than the previous Silent Hill games. It was interesting. The story was interesting enough, but I would not classify it as like the greatest Silent Hill game. Like, not even close. There's nothing about it that I would consider the greatest. All right, so realistically, we don't have a ton of food. Not as much as I thought, at least. All right, but we got that little bit done up there. We'll get this stuff driven up to base. And then I'll probably have my cook do up maybe some cooked corn. I think it's worth paying. I'm not sure, but and it has a bit of replayability. But it is expensive, you know what I mean? I feel like there is other games that I would spend money on first. If you're like a person who's like got to really pick and choose what games you are gonna spend money on, I would definitely that would be a game I would have to kind of consider. Okay, you know, is this something I'm really, you know, really trying to spend money on right now? You know, there's games like Dying Like the Beast. There's games like freaking a couple big titles coming out this month. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot to consider when it comes to Silent Hill. All right, so Brian here, we're gonna pick him up and put him inside. Hopefully he'll warm up. Homie just passed out, dude. Okay, I was like, yo, is that coming from in my base, dude? There's no way. We got a green strain down the hill there. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll take all this stuff. I'm going to store it in here. So we could cook up corn here in base too. I could actually... we got raiders closing in on the base. Hold on. Where? Yeah, we got a couple raiders coming right there. Landon is not our fighter. We have Samuel here that can fight him off. There they are. So I don't know if these guys are going to push to my main base and bypass this. But I feel like they might be bypassing and going straight for our main base. And if that's the... Why is Natalie down here? Yeah, so we're going to intercept. So how you doing tonight? Ghidorah, what's going on, bro? Well, I don't know about too gory, Loner. Like, I feel like if we start punishing video games for being too gory, then we're just going to end up with like a bunch of PG-13 Fortnite level games. So I feel like with games like Silent Hill, the main issue for me, again, was just be the direction the game went would probably be a little more weird than what I would expect. But at the same time, I also wouldn't want to punish the devs for the trying new things. You know what I mean? I thought they did a pretty good job with Japan. But it was just a very confusing game compared to, you know, usually Silent Hill is always pretty confusing, but okay, so I don't think we're gonna be able to tag these dudes from up here. No, they're out of range. All right, so we can hit them from the fence side here. Might be able to tag a headshot. There's one. The guy's eyes looked weird. He might be a... Dead. Okay, got them both. Raiders are down. Oh. Send Isaiah down there to clean up the bodies. Or loot the bodies. We need to get him a bigger backpack, too. Oh, Samuel's fighting somebody. Holy shit! Oh, shit! They broke through. Damn. Okay. We had a blue strain infected horde that hit the base pretty hard here. Well, hit the outpost pretty hard. Yeah, they broke through the damn wall. All right, so we are going to have to get this wall repaired. All right, let me, because we just got a lot of shit hitting us all at once, right? Make sure we're good for a few seconds to breathe. Yeah, stronger walls would definitely be ideal for our base. We built with, oh, we got actually a team out here. I think that might be the remnants of one of these communities. We got to be careful, make sure they don't hit one of our locations. So Tiff has to head back up to base. And yeah, so she is... Yeah, we had Adriana down here working farm. Landon was stationed down here. Samuel was stationed down here. And Karen, you're coming back up to the main base. You can't have you down here with fucking Landon. Landon's trying to bang fucking Isaiah's wife, dude. And we can't have that. So we're moving. We try to keep her up at base with him. But I hope everybody's having a good night. We're trying to get settled in here. Trying to keep the base together. I might actually have to put up restrictions on people's movements here because I don't want them traveling all over the damn place. So let me see. Can we warm Brian up if we put his ass by the fire? Yeah, there we go. We'll feed him. Okay, so they're taking care of Brian, which is good. Now, Isaiah's not supposed to be up here, if I'm remembering correctly. He's supposed to be my guard down at the... No, Samuel. We have Samuel down there. Yeah, no, Isaiah's okay up here. Yeah, he's okay up here. Oh, there he goes. All right, warm up, bro. So she's kind of looking for another spot. I'm wondering if we should give her give another tower over on this side. Thinking that's a good plan. All right, Kels, why the hell are you down here? Actually, good thing Kelly's down here. We'll actually have her repair this wall before she heads back up to main base. Oh, wait. They already did. Oh, shit. Thank you, Kelly. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The community members are like, yo, they just do their thing, man. Like, the amount of micromanaging is nowhere near as much as you would think. Because, like, I was scared to, like, take on, like, super huge communities because I'm like, man, like, could you imagine, like, the micromanagement and having to set up? But they independently do a lot. So, yeah, as for the story mode so far, things that we've actually done, last episode, we were able to get a bunch of those helicopter parts. I think I'm like 1 or 2 away from having all 10. Okay, so we're going to have Kelly build like her. She went and put warmer clothes on her own. She wasn't feeling that stuff I had her in. And then here we're going to build a new watchtower. Yeah, I think I'll rotate it face outward like this. Okay, so she's gonna work that. Brian's warmed up now. Let's talk to Karen here. Let's actually talk to our peeps, see how they're doing. Did Landon say anything about me? Not that I know of. Yo, stop it, Karen. Stop it, dude. She's gonna... Landon and Isaiah have been hanging out a bit lately. You haven't improved. She's worried about her husband hanging out with Landon. I'm doing pretty good, actually. What's your opinion of me? You're single-handed resorting to justice to the American West, one looter at a time. You have improved the Menards cartel camp with some cool new shit. And you had to kill a chick in self-defense. You're kicking some serious ass around here. Keep it up. Yo, my community is feeling me, chat. All right, let's... I'm so happy. Yo, my people are feeling good, guys. Sophia Harden didn't make it. Oh, me and Kelly have been hanging out a bit lately. You had to kill a chick in self-defense. Things are going great. Okay. I'm her hero, chat. That's wild, bro. All right, so my people are really, really feeling the community. Everybody's happy. We're doing a good job. Let's see. Let's get the rest of this food moved really quick. And I think Tiffany can do some cooking. Whoop. Yeah, Brian's got a lot of gear on him. As you guys can see, our arsenal, our armory is pretty good. It's pretty insane in my opinion. I did get this katana too last episode. All right, got those in there. We actually might have close to enough to repair a repair another vehicle, but because I think we have 3 here, 2 in the other one. That's 5. No, we're still a little short. Yeah, we're still a little short. All right, so that all looks good. Split our bandages. All right, that all looks good. Let's get Tiffany here cooking. We'll have her boil corn on the cob because I think that's what we have a lot of here. So boil cob, do as many as you can for right now. Karen, we need to find you a job. All right, let's see here. You know what? We've been putting this off for quite a while, guys. Almost to the point where I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I completely forgot about it, which is disrespectful. But we're gonna go bury Sophia. We gotta make sure that we're paying respect to our dead. We already let 2 of the graves go to shit. Because I think you have to do grave maintenance. Like, you got to like upkeep them. Or maybe the infected rip the graves up. I'm not exactly sure how it works yet. But, yeah, we had graves over here and they're now gone. Yeah, we never buried her. We just got swamped with so much stuff going on. Old Far, what's up, brother man? Visiting the grave upkeeps them. So pretty much they were saying that we forgot about our people. But we got Sophia here. She was good peeps, you know. Sophia was one of the fighters, right? She was one of our first people that were like super good fighters. And she got shot in the face. Right? Sophia's the one that got the shotgun to the face, chat. All right, so where do we want to bury the dead? Up here. Somewhere that's not super far. Yeah, we could do them right down here. Any way to dupe items? I have no clue. I don't ever use that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure if you really wanted to, you could just command console like spawn shit in. Yeah, we're gonna empty that out here. I just need a shovel. Okay. right, so we're gonna allow her. We're gonna let Karen dig that grave. She's cooking up some food for the camp here, up top, and then we do have our cook landing down here. We gotta make sure he's making some freaking veggie stew. So veggie, we need pumpkin, carrots, and we need cabbage. Pumpkin, carrots, cabbage. Let me see here. Yeah, we got all of that. Cabbage, carrots. The only thing we're short on is maybe a little bit of carrots. Let's expand our carrot field a little bit. Let me see. I got carrot seeds, right? Cabbage, chili, carrot seeds. Yeah, so we're going to expand our carrots a little bit. There we go. All right, so all that looks good. Who the fuck are you guys? We got a huge group of peeps near our base. Hold on, Brian. Who are these guys? They're not refugees. Oh, it's Taylor. Taylor's clan. Did you guys... Yeah, we'll ask about the gray-haired, blue-eyes guy. Why do you want to know? He could be infected with the new strain of the virus. We're talking that. Is it real? Yeah, he's already killed multiple people. I know this because Captain Moreno told me. Damn, she don't give a fuck about the captain. So why is she being such a bitch? Rebuff my attempts at flirting. John has been bad-mouthing Catherine. Hey, the rations have been good lately. Okay. So they're part of, I think Taylor's clan are the guys that took over the old Riz Creek gang spot. Yeah. Right here. So these must be a party, a search party or hunting party, looting party for Taylor. But Taylor is non-hostile from what I'm tracking. Taylor knows what happened. So yeah, they're a part of this community over here. So we shouldn't have to worry too much about them. Somebody did get their noodles slurped out here, though, by this red strain. Shit. Alright, so Landon's good. Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought the other side was destroyed. Nope. Yeah, this side is still messed up over here. Fuck. Oh, the wall. Yeah, the wall's still messed up. Kelly just went to bed. Let me see. Landon could do it. Yeah, Landon could do it. The only issue is I don't know if we have another freaking toolbox down here. I know I should keep one on site. I don't know why I don't have an extra toolbox on site. It's kind of stupid, but... yeah, we'll let him finish doing his thing. We'll run a toolbox down there. She wants to go with you now? Really? Of course. I mean, that's up to you, man. If you want to drag her around, I thought it would just be easier if you just left her here. Then you don't have to worry about anything. You can go do everything you need to do. We'll bring two. We'll bring two down there. We are mid-fall, though, guys. It means wintertime's going to be coming here soon, which is obviously going to be a shit show. I'm going to go clear the screen strain off. Okay, so the grave is done. We'll have Karen. Karen's sleeping right now. Nothing warm. There we go. So we'll give who I think Tiffany was close with Sophia. Yeah, what do y'all want, bro? What the fuck are y'all standing over here for? What's your name, dude? Abraham Giles. What's your name? John Hines. You already know my girlfriend. Oh, he's in a relationship with the leader of the clan. Yeah, so I'm gonna have we'll have Tiff do the eulogy. I think she was close with her. She was the one that said something about Sophia. Okay. I didn't know Sophia Harden very well. Rest in peace. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's a traveling trader. I see. What do you guys got for sale? Seriously. The hell? So why isn't Kelly been... I know she's sleeping, but I thought she would have been working on this. Okay, so once Brian's good to go, we're going to send him out. Yeah, we're going to send him out. This community here, we got to watch out for. Like 900% sure this is a white strain community. I don't remember which one was the initial white strain. I remember there was that attack, and then I literally watched him walk up, and then he claimed a base. So this community here, we're going to steer clear of. Probably should get information on them at least. Send someone up there to scout. You should really try to make allies. I've tried making allies with the enemy camps. Yet they pay you to be there. So look at this. They're sending loot, people over to get money from me. I'm about to freaking show them what's up. I've tried. Yeah, we've gone. We've linked up with them. We've met up with them. Done this, done that, and they just keep trying to hit me up for more money. I was supposed to drop these container off at the other base, which we're gonna do right now. And then I'm going to intercept that group. Fred, man. What's up, brother, dude? Yeah, just send it to me over on Discord, man, and I'll post it right on my next stream, dude. I got you. I would do it tonight, but I gotta make sure that I convert it over to MP4. Then I have to embed it into my stream overlay, which would be a pain in the ass to try to do right now, but I can get it set up. And I'm gonna drop these off here. And then I wanna make sure that Landon rebuilds this fence real quick. So Brian's going to intercept this group. We're going to do this out in the field here. I should be able to get them right from the high ground across from Tent City. Kelly finished that other watchtower. You gotta be careful, man. They're coming down this way. Save first? Yeah, we could. His body armor was soaking up quite a few hits right there. The one thing I checked I gotta check again. I noticed it happened last time before I started streaming. The armor values reset. I have no clue why. All right, so we kill all these guys. Damn, they were pretty geared too. So one of them survived. Pack of green strain of poach and base. It's this group here. Oh no, it's this. Okay, no, they'll be able to handle that. Oh, we got some snow. Fred, this game is awesome, man. It's a little hard, bro. Initially, learning curve in this game is crazy tough. But if you tweak some of the settings, it's not too bad. Woo. Heading into wintertime, guys. The wall did get repaired at the outpost. The only thing I'm worried about now, though, wintertime is going to kill our crops, right? The river's still flowing right now. But the good thing is we got wells, so I'm not super concerned about water. Isaiah's over here just fucking spending arrows, dude. What the hell? Isaiah, did you hit anything? We'll let him get close. Actually, we'll just send Isaiah down there and deal with him up close. Isaiah's a big boy, Che. He'd be all right. Yeah, his aim is not that great. Yeah, good headshot. There it is. Let me see. Any cold weather gear here? No. We got a lot of arrows. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of arrows. Hundreds. And I was able to recover most of the shit he just shot. So. He's got 54 arrows on him. Oh, we got a downed raider here. What the fuck was this? Might have been. No, this isn't that same dude. Okay. He was his community's farmer. Padded jacket's not bad. We could grab that. Actually, might be warmer than what Isaiah's wearing at the moment. Isaiah has on, yeah, a hoodie. So we'll have him throw on the padded. Oh, yeah, if they're bad people, man, we're just taking them out, dude. I've taken too many risks in this game with other survivors, and it has not paid off for me. Yeah, it has not paid off for me at all. Always end up getting myself screwed over one way or another. We end up getting shot. That's just, it's been a shit show. So I no longer show any mercy to any of these people. We just take them out. Yeah, we just take care of business. Am I rating for Ghost of Yotai so far? I'd give it an 8. I'd say an 8 out of 10 is fair right now. Yeah, for sure. Pretty cool story reveal today in the game, so that was cool. Oh, nope, need that. Nah, it's a solid game for sure. I mean, if you're, like I said, to me personally, it feels more like Ghost of Tsushima Part 1.5 than like a full-blown sequel. But that's not necessarily a bad thing either, because I feel like all of the weak parts of the original, they doubled down and fixed in the second one, so... All right, so he's good to go. All right, so let's come up with our game plan today, guys. We got to make some legitimate... Oh, what is this? 2-star raiders coming from the Red Strain area. Yo, there's either A, these dudes are badass as fuck, or B, they're infected. Damn. Even Logan's all the way over here? What the fuck is he doing in the Red Strain? I thought he was taking over this base. Now his ass is over in the Red Strain city, man. Yeah, I wonder if he's fucking Invisible Strain. Okay. We're gonna go. I have 6 plus I turned in 2. We already hit this helicopter crash there. Where was the other ones, guys? There should be 2 more. 2 more helicopter crashes, or at least 1 more. Yeah, so, oh, white strain territory. Got it. So we got here in the white 1, and yeah, so there's the last 2 we got to get. So we got to finish up this community here. We got to take care of business. We got to get rid of them. So that's what we're going to do with Brian in the morning. And then we're going to start, we'll go and we'll start talking with FEMA, trying to see if we can get some more information out of them. I'm going to give that guys wine, and we're going to try to build relationships with the leader of FEMA. Let me see. How much corn did Tiff get done up here? She's got about 70 pieces of corn done. All right, that's good. We'll have her stop that for right now. Just going to bed. I mean, it's been pretty peaceful, guys. Minus, you know, the zombies, the end of the world, raiders and bandits and people constantly trying to kill us. It's been pretty nice around here, you know what I mean? Oh, the editor is PC only. I seen people saying that in the comments. I did not know that, guys. So that was false advertisement on my end. I just knew I didn't need a mod to do it. So I just thought it was base game. And then we'll check, yeah, down here at the outpost. Just chilling. Yeah, maybe we should get Landon and try to hook up with Adriana here. You know what I mean? Instead of... Hey. Can you borrow an axe? There you go. How you feeling? Me and Kelly been hanging out a bit lately. Brian Menard had to kill a chick in self-defense. Brian Menard had to kill a chick in self-defense. God, stop saying it like that, lady. Like, fuck. Say it. What's your opinion of me? You and Isaiah have been hanging out a bit lately. You and Samuel have been hanging out a bit lately. You put a good word in for Kelly. I have a good feeling about you. Don't prove me wrong. Well, it won't let me gift this booze to her. So can only the leader gift? Sorry, bro. Sorry, Landon. You're busting 0 cheeks. Probably should plant these sunflowers too. We'll just naturally let them build their own relationships, I guess. All right. Sun should be coming up here soon. Brian Menard passed out in defense. Brian Menard killed a dog in self-defense. Brian Menard slapped a granny because he... Really, Kim? Really? Will I be playing a lot of Battlefield 6 multiplayer? Probably not a lot of it. We did play some Battlefield multiplayer a couple weeks ago and actually did relatively well on stream. As for like making a habit out of you guys know me, I'm not a huge fan of it. It was fun. My main focus going into Battlefield 6 is the campaign. And then when we're done with the campaign, I'll kind of assess the situation and go from there. I didn't even kill the horse. I hit it with a sword one time. Yeah, Brian's really in there getting that good fucking sleep, dude. What the hell? All right, he's almost... Yeah, we could actually wake him up right now. That'd be good. Scavenge this. You better not be hitting on... Yo, he's married, Kelly. Chill the fuck out. I was about to say, maybe we should have Brian and Kelly hook up. Have Brian busting the Kelly cheeks. Oh, didn't mean to put that in there. I do have a bunch of bombs too. Nice crispy snow, dude. Gotta love it. Alright, bet. We're about to go turn the snow red. Alright, so let's grab the rest of our explosives. Got 42 freaking Molotovs, chat. We're like crazy deadly. Raiders incoming, approaching our base. Oof. Sucks to suck, dude. Just in case, yeah, Brian might get a little chilly. So we're going to grab some cold weather gear for him. Like a hat. We'll just grab a hat. We'll keep that in our bag. Insulation 2, insulation 3 on the beanie. So we'll grab a beanie. We'll wear that for right now. So we got a little bit of a journey up. So this is 4. This is 4. Combat pants are 2. See what these boogers had on them. Clothes-wise, nothing. I will grab that beanie, though. No, nice. So we had some raid gear here. We can grab the rest of that with another person later, but Brian's going on a raid. Oh, 2 jackets, like one to change into, like if the other one gets wet. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, they're burying dead people over near me. We could get these fishing poles, though. Yeah, we do a lot of solo runs with Brian. I know people are like, oh, why don't you bring people with you? Because what we're doing right now is dangerous. And honestly, extra bodies, because Brian's stealth is max, like extra people will just complicate things. Actually, check the map here too, make sure there's no... So no raiders. 3 of them here. Yeah, a lot of bodies out here, man. It's nice to see they're at least burying their people. Yeah, we could have brought the car, but again, just another thing we got to think about. We don't even know if Brian's going to survive this, so we'll get over here. If we clear it out, then we'll just send somebody over here with the vehicle. We'll loot afterwards. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to clear it in this one trip. The explosives are going to make this a little less stealthy than I usually do. And as you guys know, when you go head to head with the enemy, they're quite dangerous. We do got these tier 2 raiders over here. They're still on the other side of the fence, though. Got blue strain infected that's hitting this community here. So people said we should aim for this wooden gate here with the explosives. Damn. Hold on. Where the hell did the rest of the camp go? There's only one guy here on oh, their whole group is down here to the south. There's only one unconscious guy left here. This actually ended up working out pretty nice. Hey, bro. The boys left you, and now your gummy is mine. It's a flick. Later. Let's see what kind of goodies they have in here. Sniper ammo, shoddy ammo, mollies. Decent bit of seeds. Molly. I came here ready for war, chat, and they all abandoned the base. Now, I wonder if they're gone for good and they're like moving to a new location, or if they plan on coming back. Let's check the map. They look, because I think the enemy can just kind of leave, like, fuck this place, we're out. Just like people can leave our community, they'll just, when morale gets too low, they'll just peace the fuck out. Decent bit of stuff in here. We do want another community to move into this outpost, though, so we can have somebody guarding the white strain infected road. Good bit of food and stuff like that, but we already have so much food. I'm not worried about food. I'm mainly here for the ammo. I might take the carrots. Come back with a car and grab their carrots. When's the next time I'm playing Revelations 2? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe maybe tomorrow. Oh, did they move into this base here? It's always interesting, man, to see like what the AI's doing, because you never really know, man. Ooh, look at all the white strain, man. So I wanted to push in and get these helicopters over here, guys, but I am a little nervous about going into white strain territory with Brian, at least. We might be able to send like someone else, but I don't know about sending him into the white. That's a little. If you claim the gates, well, the thing is I don't want to claim this place. I do want somebody to move back in, but kind of like with the Ritz Creek gang, I want somebody friendly to move back in. So we'll drop this stuff out of that base. I might have, I don't know, we'll go through the. But if I claim it, we would have to man it, and I don't have the manpower to even run my 2 bases proper, and I don't want the response. I don't want to have to deal with the white strain attacks. Now, once we get a bigger group, we have more people, 5, 6 people we could send over there to man it, for sure. But I mean, we're not even able to man our outpost fully and our main base at the moment. So, just trying to take over all of this territory, like, it's a lot, guys. You know what I mean? You got to baby steps. Because it's like I can claim it, and then it's just gonna sit vacant, and it's like I'd rather have somebody move into it. And then we can always take it later. You know what I mean? There's nothing that's stopping us from just coming down there and taking it later on. Well, let me swing by tent here and sell these fishing poles real quick. Yeah, like 10 survivors would be pretty solid for each base / outpost. Depends on how you know, how much you have going on at each of the locations. Like my food outpost right now, I would definitely like to have like maybe one more freaking gardener would be nice. So we'll sell these. The antigens sell for a good bit too, but we can actually use those. She has some AP sniper, which is so expensive. Jesus Christ. Stealth backpack. Those are really nice too. I can craft those myself though. Damn. Camo cowboy hat. We'll get that. A silencer for 70. I don't have a whole lot of money on me. I also don't know how to utilize this thing. I might come back and grab this silencer, chat. I just don't know how to use it or how to equip it to a weapon. I never read the mod notes. Does anybody know what, like, where you actually? So I built one of those bottle suppressors off stream before, and I tried attaching it to a weapon, and I didn't know how to do it. Like, I couldn't figure it out. Tensity's still alive and kicking in the story mode. No, mine is good. Yeah, we fought off the white horde that hit up north. We fought that off for the most part. Actually, let me drop off these containers here. So let me see. Nope, this group is definitely still moving around. One of them seems to have come back up here. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the silencer right now, guys. We'll see see what we could do to get that operational on a weapon. That'd be pretty cool, though. Problem is, Brian is not good with shooting at all. I did think about grabbing some ammo and then, like, just heading out with Brian and just shooting some shit. You know, just working on our firearm skill. Obviously, it's going to be a bit of a waste of ammo, but, he's lethal as hell with the crossbow. His archery is crazy good, but... yeah, we got a decent bit of handgun. We could probably send him out with a pistol. Upgrade the base walls, cement. Yeah, I think I have some cement bags here. Yeah, it's for the white strain gate. So we'll grab a couple hundred gold. We're gonna head down by that suppressor real quick. I want to figure out how this works. Yeah, I should be able to manufacture ammo if I... So we got our nitery here. Let's see. think. I don't know where you make ammo, actually, guys. So I see we can make pistol ammo right there. Yeah, so we need, I think, iron or metal. I don't know. I think it might be iron or coal. I don't think, yeah, coal, iron, and the gunpowder or saltpeter. And I think we make the coal in here, right? We can, so yeah, we can melt down some of that extra gear for the metal, especially the armor. Hey, Dernick, hey, what's going on, bro? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, we could smelt the armor down and get some of it to make ammo. So yeah, I'm at a point where I can make some bullets. We're at a point where we can make some bullets. Let me see. How tired is Brian? He's not too bad. He's thirsty. Yeah, screw it. We'll level Brian up a little bit with his shooting. We're gonna try to see if we could do it with the suppressed pistol, if possible. Let's go buy that suppressor real quick, though, and we'll try to figure this out. So does anybody know how we actually attach the suppressor? Has anybody used that mod before? The Essentials. Let me see. What was the name of the mod? Equipment Extended is the one that added that suppressor to the game. Why don't you drive the car? It's a little bit of a, we don't have a ton of fuel for it. And we don't have a way to manufacture fuel. So that's why I don't drive the vehicle all over the place. Let's see here. So we'll buy that. This could be a waste of fucking 60 gold, but okay. The armor piercing ammo is so expensive. Yeah, it's one. I'm wondering if I gotta do it at like a workshop or something. Yeah, so his firearm skill is 0, none, nada. So honestly, it'd probably be better to train with a shotgun, because the pistols. Well, no, we'll just disable their legs. We'll disable their legs and then shoot them up. Bring like 100 rounds. So there's no way to attach the suppressor there. So the only thing I can think of, maybe if it's in your inventory, like you benefit from it, but that, or there's another part of the mod that I don't know how to use. Let's go find some zombies. Do have a red strain up here. That probably want to clear out. It looks like it was a survivor that got attacked and killed and turned. Not one directly from the red zone. But again, I do appreciate you guys coming over for the raids. Build my farm on a lower section of my main base. I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind already having it where it is. It's not like it's super far away. You know. So I'm gonna cripple this red, and then we'll finish it off just so we can get it out the area. We don't want no red strain walking freely. Try silencer with a toolbox. This zombie actually has fucking leg armor on. God damn it. Okay, so I think, let me see real quick. I gotta check the editor, guys, because I think the frickin' armor keeps resetting for whatever reason. I'll know the second I click on these damn helmets and body armor. So the body armor, damage absorption. Yeah. Why does that happen, chat? So you're telling me I gotta change this shit every time I log into the game? That's stupid. Like, why is it overriding my... I don't know what is overriding my settings. Yeah, see, the helmets, everything keeps changing back. But none of my other settings change back, only the armor. Because I changed the gun settings, I did all that, but... Hey, Bill, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it, man. That's crazy. It says it can be destroyed, so why isn't it? I mean, regardless, it should have broke. I was one shot in 6 damage helmets with 1 or 2 shots. That was ridiculous. 30 arrows, chat. So it says they're broken. Right? Red is broken. Yeah, it was one of the people from the White Hills. The problem is if you up the damage value of the weapon anymore, you'll just absolutely kill everybody in one hit. So you got to make sure that you're only tweaking the armor values, because the human body values don't change. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off real quick. We're about to bring Brian out and try to level him up shooting a little bit. I want to try to get his firearm skill up, and then we're trying to figure out who we're gonna send over into the white strain infected territory to get those last 2 helicopter parts. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I want somebody obviously with good archery. I don't want to risk Brian though. That would be. So we're gonna grab that toolkit real quick. Somebody said to check see if you could do a suppressor with the toolkit. I don't think so, guys. I wasn't trying to damage the red strain infected's we were just trying to damage the armor to do damage to his body. And we couldn't even get through the armor was the issue. So we'll head up towards blue strain territory, maybe even the green strain town. That might have some zombies up here now. Was there a bench to modify weapons? Let me actually check. I'd have to check with Kelly or somebody. Let me actually see. That's a good. Let me see. Got old safe. Wood cabin, workbench, which we've already checked. Fuel, forge, military crate, nightery, pillbox, steel lockbox, still, wood barn. Nothing I can see. Kingdom, what's going on? Any zombos up here? No. These places stay cleared out for way long, dude. I'm not trying to train on fucking red strain either. I wonder if story mode has like respawn turned off naturally or something. Because after we cleared this area out, there's like no zombies, dude. Yeah, we're going to search for the stranger. I want to get the helicopter parts done. The problem is that the only other communities we could talk to are all hostile. And I just wasn't trying to give any of them money at the moment. But damn, I was hoping for some more zombies up here. There's nothing. Yeah, this is where the chicken wire, all that stuff was, this town here. It's a little green strain infected town, though, but once it got cleared, it seems like it hasn't repopulated. There is some, see, now this group is really coming down to hit my community up. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? And that's the issue, guys. Prisoner, I'll always try to read chat, man, no matter what, dude. There'll never be a moment where I refuse to just even try. So we got that group up north trying to come down and hit us up. I was going to hit these zombies here in the legs, turn them into walkers. Both of these are walkers. All body shots, baby. No headshots. Got a little bit of firearms from that. I mean, even our accuracy with no stars isn't horrible at point blank range. I mean, granted, we could only hit him in the body, which kind of sucks, but... Destroy all humans? No, I've never played that. I don't know what that is. Legs are down. Legs are down. We're going to start trying to work with the FEMA group, too, to try to see if we can get a little friendlier with them. Grab the meat here. So, hey, so thank you so much for the super chat, dude. That's what I found out. I looked it up on how you got to do it. You cannot add the silencer to guns in the base game. The option to attach. Oh, so I wonder if I have to use the guns from the mod. I haven't found any of those, though. So the guns from the mod probably support the mods themselves. Ooh, there's like a quarry back here. Actually, never been over this way. All right. Yeah, we'll look into that then. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they're at my base. I'm gonna pay these guys just because I don't want war. Right? Not that I don't want war. I want information from them about the. Well, we don't want your protection, bro. We're doing fine. Is this a scam, bro? $18 well-armed soldiers. We'll just pay for now. Like I said, that's only because I want to try to make get information out of them. But that shit's frustrating because I could kill their whole fucking community if I wanted. Well, I don't know. They're a pretty big group. Brian's out here training. So we already got 1 star in firearms. Never played Tsushima before? Prisoner, thank you for the gifted too, by the way. You think that dude was the white strain infected? Where'd that group go? We'll have Brian intercept him on the way down and see if we can get information out of him. I don't remember what he looked like from the beginning of the game. That's the only problem. I literally don't remember what he looks like. Damn, we got another group coming to hit us up for fucking money, man. Gray hair and blue eyes. Not him. Nah, none of them are who we're looking for. We could ask him though. There's a trader with long gray hair who occasionally comes here. I've seen him haggling with Eleanor over this and that. A trader, okay. Who's in charge of your group? Joe Wheeler. Dude, did you really come over here to ask me for some fucking arrows? Eleanor's the main trader. Okay, so he said that there was a... Yo, what the hell are my peeps doing way the fuck over here? Like, Natalie and Karen. I don't know why they came all the way over to me. Is there really no arrows back at base? I'm gonna head back and check. Maybe my arrow supply got depleted down to nothing, but I don't see how that would be a thing. And if so, they would have just come down. Well, we got information that there's a trader that's dealing with them. That's gray hair up in the north. I don't know. I feel like it's highly unlikely, though, that we ran out of arrows. We had a pretty thick supply of them. Oh, she asked for venison. Oh. I thought it said arrows. She said, can I borrow some arrows? Yeah, we got freaking arrows. Okay. So now we got to pick the unfortunate soul, guys, who has to go into red strain territory or white strain territory. I have somebody in mind, but I will bring it up to chat. So the thing is we need somebody who's going to either A, be super sneaky, or really, really good with the bow. So let me see here. Well, I'll tell you guys, my choice would be somebody super sneaky. I was going to send Karen in because she's the most useless person we have in our community. But if something happened to her, her husband is probably going to go through it. So we have that aspect. Her dying could tank Isaiah's morale pretty big. And Landon. Both Landon and Isaiah could get their feelings really, really hurt. And... So... Then we would need somebody with good archery. So I was like, well, maybe we could send Natalie. She is our guard, one of our main base guards. But she's better than fucking Isaiah, I'll tell you that. Isaiah's a construction worker. Yeah, she's not sneaky at all, but she would be able to shoot. So she'd be able to kill the white strain. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking maybe Karen. I don't want to send Landon. No, Landon's our cook, guys. What do you mean? Where the fuck is Landon? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Landon's a good shot with a gun, but he's also my rank 5 cook. You know what I mean? Like Landon's, he's doing farming, he's doing cooking. Actually, why the fuck is he doing farming? So we'll send Karen, guys. She's gonna. Okay. Like I said, her stealth is already maxed out. We will give her... What's her sleep? Yeah, she's good. Okay. She's kind of cold, though. So we're sending homie's wife out. We'll try to see if we can sneak in there. We gotta avoid the wind. We're gonna bring some distractions, and I'm hoping that's gonna be enough. I mean, if she dies, she dies, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna save scum fucking Karen. That lady at the gate was part of that other community. I don't know. She's just stuck there. Yeah, she's just standing there for whatever fucking reason. All right, so let's put some warmer clothes on. All right, and then we'll bring an extra set of clothes in our pack, just in case, just to stay warm. Yes, 2. Grab an extra jacket and extra pants, just so we can stay dry. Yeah, we could bring some Molotovs to go along with our distractions. Bring like 7 or so. Obviously, I don't want to send her on a death mission. Like, that's not the goal here. The goal is to... Survivalist, Invisible Strain. It's actually does stuff way better than State of Decay. All right. Now, obviously, there's no thing we could bring to really help us in this situation. But yeah, these little baits we'll use. We're actually going to carve up some of this human meat too. Hey, Gregory, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the fam. I'm going to carve up some of this human meat. Not obviously to eat. We're going to just use it to distract the zombies. Well, I don't think she would be any more sneaky than she already is, because I think it like maxes out at 5. I don't know if you get like 5 plus. You know what I mean? Does anybody know? Yeah, so we're skinning these humans for their meat. There we go. I mean, I guess if food got really bad, chat, you can eat human meat. Your community would be pretty fucking savage if you had to resort to that. Things would have to be real bad to resort to that. No, I'm not giving her a bow. Her archery is 0, and she's base 1 archery. Like, she can't get any more than 1 archery. She's really bad survivor, guys. If it was not for her husband, I would have definitely fed her to a play cart. Oh, the only thing I didn't check is this camp. Fuck. Yeah, there's people back over here. Shit. All right, hold on. Doom was okay, yeah. I played, we played and beat it. Did we beat Doom? Yeah, we beat Dark Ages, right, chat? Got a red strain. Damn, 2 red strain infected hordes cutting through the mountains here. So we're gonna have Brian. You really? Not, she has food on her. Don't you have food on you? Yeah, she doesn't. Fuck. Oh, well, here. Have that. So we're gonna have Brian go with her really quick because people did settle back in here and they're hostile raiders at base. No, these guys are down on the other side of the gate. They seem stuck. We do have people coming to hit us up. That other community coming to hit us up for money. I think they're from... Where are they from? Maybe this group up here? One fucking guy, dude. You know what happens to one guy, right, chat? Fuck it. I don't want to mess with any northern groups because some of you guys are saying the northern groups are the ones where we get information about the other dudes. So I don't really want to mess up those groups. I'll just pay them for now. It's not like we can't go get our money back. That's the one thing that's good is there's that money back guarantee. fuck is she? Oh shit, so that group just head out. I hope they're not going to attack my base. Fuck, he's got armor on. Get the fucking molly away. Chill, bro. No, you're not bandaging her up. She's fucking dead, okay? Dead. Okay? Yeah, how horrible. So before anybody comes back here, let's blow this gate. That way, if we want to get in, we get in. All right, Karen. We'll chill by the fire for a sec. Okay, so we're gonna have Brian potentially intercept this other group. Let me see here. They could be heading down to my base. It looks possible. Oh, I gotta go quick before we run out of time. So you guys saying this group up here is the one I need to go talk to? That's the dude. That's the dude. Him right there, Chad. That's the guy. Yellow jacket, gray hair, blue eyes. I remember his face from the beginning of the game. That's the dude.
I had to connect it.
That's cool, though. Because I remember his dumbass haircut looked like a hat.
Can you show chat? Can you say chat?
It won't show up, baby.
Yeah, some of it will.
It's going to be invisible. My son 3D printed a chain blade, guys.
Scorpion's weapons.
There you go. Got to kill him from stealth. I don't know. We'll see, dude. I think this group's going to my base, though. We're going to scout them out here for a sec. That or it's either they're going to my base or they're going down. No, they're going to my base. Fuck that. Dead. They dropped him. Okay, so the problem is they're gonna head back to their base. And fucking Karen's there. Alright, Karen, you gotta move. You gotta move. They're coming back. See, are they heading all the way back? Yeah, they're heading all the way back to base. Okay. All right, we're going to get Brian to go back to base. And now, the problem is Karen's going to be kind of stuck on the other side for right now. Yeah, see, because now we're not going to be able to just go into their base. Damn, they're just walking out into the white? This is not good. Damn. Okay, we're in a bad spot right now. Fuck. Yo, where's this group going? Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's check the map. So, we're in white territory right now, guys. We gotta play this super careful, okay? We gotta head over here as our first helicopter crash. The only problem is the wind is gonna fuck me over once we pass this zombie here. So I'll store our first chunk of meat. Yeah, they like that human meat. All right, there it is. So it's across the way here. human meat is super good, dude. Okay, so this group is again left, which means we can get back through though. But there's one more helicopter up here. I don't have enough human meat, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna shred this person here that's still alive. We're gonna make them the opposite of that. Sorry, little bruv. It's nothing personal. So honestly, this hasn't been going super bad, guys. It's been relatively efficient. So now we gotta head up. Yeah, they're just running around Whitestream, dude. Are they in... Oh, they're in the car. I was like, bro, are they invisible strain? Let's plan out our route here. Honestly, getting up past them and then just cutting up through this little nook probably be for the best. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's Natalie fighting? Okay, green strain. We also got a green strain horde coming. Good thing it has crippled legs. Do this though. Need to get some distractions going. Okay, both these white stream having fucked up legs, which is good for us. Okay, we're good. We're still good, Chef. happening? Oh, shit. Okay. The Green Strain Horde went for my main base, or my outpost, not my main base. Bro, how are you just walking freely in the white, dude? Motherfucker's an invisible strain, dude. Maybe? No, he's fighting. Okay. I'm not fucking helping him. We're barely making it out of here alive, dude. We gotta take what we got and go. My base gate just went down. Like, yeah, we're out of here, chat. Fuck that, dude. The fuck? We're on a mission. Why the hell would we risk our life for some other dumbass? Okay. So we're gonna have her head back to base. Okay, and then pretty good sized fucking horde. Rip through the gate. Landon can rebuild the wall, though. I think Landon's construction is high enough for him to build a gate. Let's see here. I wonder if we could build a wire gate. I think we have wires somewhere, right? Is there wire in the base? Okay, yeah, awesome. We have wire right there. So we'll build a wire gate there. We'll upgrade that. All right, she's heading back. What do you mean? Listen, guys, listen. We are in the apocalypse, okay? We send one of our people on a dangerous-ass mission in the most dangerous part of the map. White strain infected. They kill you instantly if you get bit, okay? There's tons of these things all around. Then there's some random dumb-ass refugees who are over here, okay? One of them's already turned, okay? As you can see, one of them's already fucking turned. There's random ass refugees that came into this area, and you expect me to try and save them. Yes, I left them for dead. Of course. If I would have gotten active, I had no weapons, I would have lured all the zombies and lost my own person to save dumbasses who shouldn't have been here in the first place. Yeah, I left them for dead, 100%. And I'm not, I'd do it again and again and again. Hey, be greasy, dude. Thank you, though, for the super chat, man. Yeah, I was surprised we were able to pull that off as well as we did. I didn't expect it to go that well, honestly. Kelly, what the fuck are you doing down here? Yeah, we've gone out on limbs for people before in this game. It's never worked out for us in our favor, ever. Never once. Padded jacket, insulated boots. Yo, hold on. Let me see the W's in the chat for those of you guys who would have actually tried to save those people. And let me see the F's in the chat if you would have done exactly what I did. Karen's. Whoa, Karen. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, Karen. The fuck? All right. So we're not alone in this. We should probably stop at tent and warm up a little bit. She's cold as hell. It's getting cold out, chat. 28 degrees, man, is wild, dude. Yeah, it was a stealth mission. She's not back home yet. She's not back home yet, but I'm happy she pulled it off. It was a risky one. That was probably one of the riskier missions we've ever done. Oh, yeah, let's get her warmed up. Oh, that other lady is a hostile. She ran? Yeah, one of the people staying in Tent City here was one of the hostiles from one of the other communities. She's seen us and bounced. Prince, what's going on? Yeah, the thing about this game, though, is when survivors die, it's fast, guys. Sometimes it's so fast you can't even react. Like, especially with White Strain infected, there's nothing in State of Decay. Zomboid would be probably the closest thing, like, you know, getting bit in Zomboid is about as it's actually, you know, that's a guaranteed death sentence. Same thing with White Strain in this game. It's like, you get bit, you're done. With the green, the blue, and the red strain zombies, those you have a little bit of time to react to. So those are kind of like plague zombies from State of Decay. You can administer a cure and you're good. When it comes to the white strain, though, nah, you get bit and that's it. You're dead. And we've had our fair share of white strain bites in the past. So once I got into that territory, it was like, yeah, no risks like at all. We're just gonna do what we need to do and keep it moving. And we got the 2 helicopter parts though. That was exactly what we went there for. And then in the morning, we'll head up north to that group. and we'll see if we can figure out what's going on with that guy. I think I might send Natalie up there. I was gonna send Brian. I need somebody that can fight, so we'll send Natalie. She can. I'll bring the AK, Natalie with some ammo, and we'll figure out what's going on with that community up north. All right, she's good now. The one thing I'm worried about, though, is if his community is full white strain, or full, in fact, invisible strain. Just imagine a whole fucking community of them. I think that other community is a full invisible strain community, too. All right, she made it. Karen survived, dude. Her husband would be proud. I'm proud. This is white strain meat infected by white strain? Or human meat infected by white strain? I don't understand that. Oh, I think the white strain were sucking on that one. That was the one they were freaking... We said Karen was worthless, man. She definitely earned her keep today, man. Even though she is causing problems between a couple of our community members due to her not being able to just get her cheeks clapped by a single individual. She needs the multi-cheek clappage. To each their own. All right, Natalie, wake up. Okay, so Natalie, we're about to kit her for fucking war, dude. She's got a good bit of ammo. Actually, we're almost out of ammo for that. So we'll give her that and the revolver. Yeah, we'll let her slurp some revolver noodles. She's got the AK. We'll give her some mollies. And then we'll give her... Oh, Brian has the bombs on. Big Natalie, chat, about to go handle fucking business. We're gonna take the truck, though. Yeah, we should have enough gas. Let's see here. I think the silencer goes to the modded guns. I actually don't own any modded guns. These are all vanilla. The revolver's a modded gun, but it's for a different mod, I believe. Man, what the fuck? how do we even get up there? We're gonna take the road, we'll hit this, we'll go north, swing around, cut across up here. Snow. 28 degrees is wild, dude. Let's see here. So we'll just push right up this hill. Didn't take into consideration the potential zombies that would be here. Damn, a lot of fucking blue strain up here. Easy area to navigate with a truck. So we gotta like go down through here and up like past this jumbo jet. Oh fuck, there's white stream. God damn it. Shit. I don't know why, guys. I didn't even consider. Why the fuck is there white strain, dude? So this whole community up here must be invisible strain. Wasn't a lot. What? Yo, it looked like there was at least 5. Gnats, come on, dude. Oh, we're cutting up the zombies for their meat, so we could use it to distract the zombies. The white strain. Put the meat up there. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking white strain, dude. This whole area is white strain. Dude, did they eat that Molly? This is just crazy, chat. Fuck. Yo, one Molly wasn't enough to kill him. We got gear, guys. We got weapons, so I'm not like. I just didn't want to. I was trying to save a lot of this for the humans, but now seeing what they're surrounded by, yo, these dudes are definitely a shitty part of the map here. Jumbo jet, dude. Holy fuck. Guys, there's tons of white strain here. Big group now. We're good. What is going on at base? What is happening? Blue strain infected horde. Who the fuck are they? Oh, I don't even. Oh god, oh, this is bad. So we got mercenaries after us. I could probably slurp them real quick with Brian. With the crossbow. The problem is she's in deep shit right now, dude. We gotta finish these guys quick. Get her in the truck real quick. Okay. Yeah, mercs are coming quick. They're coming quick, guys. Damn, there's a lot of them too. Fuck. One down. It's another one. Yo, there was like 7 of these dudes. Marks are down. Marks are down. Bro, who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Kelly, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously, what the fuck is she doing, bro? Fuck those hostiles and go back to base, dude. She's a fucking idiot. All right. Yeah, definitely got to set looters in my community. No, we should be good now. Yeah, that's good. This I was gonna send. Yo, Isaiah got fucked up, dude. Yeah, he got fucked up in that raid. I didn't even realize it. I was gonna send Karen down to loot these bodies, though. See what these guys had on them. So he came with the Glock, Molly, ammo. Not bad. Grab that for the outpost. It was a big group. Damn, they had infected arrows too? Got a blue strain infected horde. Egg. That's new. Isaiah wasn't infected. No, it didn't look like it. All right. So Natalie's ammo situation is not super hot right now. I didn't expect to run into this many white strain infected up here. If I would have known now, it came with a fucking bow. There's still a good bit of them too. Damn, they got a lot of loot in these jets here. Communities, yeah. So we could come up here and clear this area a bit better with like a bow. Because, yo, there's a lot of white strain here. So there's some good loot, decent loot up in here. So we got raiders hitting outpost. But we got Adriana and Samuel on. He's putting in work by him. Oh, Samuel's got it. Oh yeah, Samuel's got it, dude. Yeah, we even got to stress it. He's got it. Yeah, we'll come back here with some quieter weapons. And we'll be able to, we should be able to clear this white strain out. Yeah, base took care of it. Yeah, we're good. That's a really dangerous part of the map too, guys. So the community surrounded by fucking white strain. It was a fairly good-sized group, too. 4 raiders. None of them had guns, though. They did have mollies. All melee. How does a duck fart? I don't know. How does it? No, you can't borrow fucking flint arrows, dude. We gotta get, with this ass quack. Really? 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 I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. That's pretty solid. We do got to bring some arrows down to the other community, though. As you can tell, they don't have any. So just for resupply purposes, when they get attacked, we got to make sure we can rearm them too. Because my whole armory is up at main base, so the guys down there are kind of SOL. Natalie did a good job. She didn't get bit. Obviously, being in white strain territory and coming out, that's a big deal, Chet. That's a big deal. I know I might not see him, but those of you guys who have seen the white strain in action, you guys fully understand how big of a deal that mission was. So we'll run these arrows down to the outpost. No, that was her personal arrows. That's not what we're sending to outpost. I'm getting that all together right now. Now that was just what Natalie was going to carry for base defense. Yeah, sending 32 arrows down. What fruit loves slides? I don't know. I'm terrible at these jokes. Does anybody ever guess these? Like a kiwi? Really? We're gonna load up the truck. Dusty with the raid. How you doing tonight, bro? Thank you so much, man. All right, we're gonna bring these extra containers down to the food outpost too. And let's store these helmets. Oh, we got the snow coming in. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There it is. So for, let me see. Yeah, that can all go down. That can all go down, and then we're gonna send for arrows. I think we'll do. I'll send 150 down. It's like half of my. No, we'll do 160. Yeah, we'll do like 160. It's almost half of my supply of arrows. We do have somebody at the gate here. Who are you, bro? What's your name? Owen McKenzie. You got blue eyes, Owen. But so does... Leonardo's okay, but I wouldn't rely on him when the shit hits. Okay. How you feeling? All right, let's try to figure out what he's good at. You a good fighter? Let's see if he's a good fighter. So how's your archery? What do you call someone who can't fart in public? A girl? A private tutor. Really. Floppy, what's up, brother, man? How you doing tonight? And again, Dusty, I appreciate the raid, man. A private tutor. What did he say his archery was, chat? Bad, of course. We could have guessed. Firearms. Not good. What's your construction skill looking like? Not good. Okay. What about your farming skill, bro? Pretty bad. So what the fuck, chat? Can you cook? Can you cook, bro? Not bad. So his cooking's not bad. Are you a medic? Chat, this dude is ass. So his hand-to-hand combat's pretty good. All right, Owen, listen. I got a spot, bro. I'm going to have you just doing some menial tasks, okay? You want to join? You want to join? Maybe, but I'll wait till Leonardo gets back here. Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that, dude. You either join now or you kick rocks. Talking about he's waiting for his homeboy to come back, chat. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Bro, your boy is knocked the fuck out in the middle of the field. He's not coming back. Should we go help him? God damn it. Fine. Yes, you could come in, dude. His boy is down in the middle of the freaking field, chat. Like, knocked out. Maybe he froze to death? Or froze. Either that or he was injured in a fight. Yeah, he's right here, just knocked him. Could just assassinate him, Chad. Just nah, we won't do that. All right, come on, bro. Get up. Get up. Ah, sorry, bro. Your boy didn't make it. I don't know what happened. Like, what are we doing, chat? Let me see the W's in the chat if you guys would have helped this dude, too. Or let me see the F's in the chat if you would have left his ass to freeze in the snow. There's your boy. Tiff, look him over. I have my medic look him over. Give him water. Beat him. There you go. Just stuffing corn in his face. None of my people died. This is some random. Dang, you guys are savages, man. At least I helped this dude. bunch of you guys like, yeah, I'd have just left his ass in the snow. He could have ate the yellow snow for all I gave a fuck. Savages. Here, bro, eat this. There you go. Bro was hungry as fuck, dude. You alright, dude? You need some food? Here you go. Alright. Now I feel a little bad. See, Chad, you guys are savages, man. You would have left these poor guys out to just die in the snow. Savages. So Natalie's resting up. Landon, I'll switch over to you. You just got that dumbass look on your face, but what? Oh, we got refugees at this base too? What's up? Okay. Got 18 pistol bullets though. What's your name? I'm Victoria Tillman. All right. Brandon is such an idiot. All right, off to a good start, Victoria. How you feeling? Oh, so much information. All right, what about your boy here? What's your name? Oh, you're Brandon. You're the one she doesn't like, Brandon. Brandon, I don't like them eyes, dude. Them eyes are looking a little weird. So, Brandon, what's up? You're okay? Okay. How you feeling? Victoria talked some shit about me behind my back. Nah, dude, she was definitely right in your fucking face, bro. I promise. You've been better, also been worse. Okay. Let's see. Brandon, what are you good at, dude? 2 Live, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I want to know, can you shoot guns? No, you can't. Okay. Can you shoot bows? Are you good at that? He's pretty bad. Yep, figured. Can you cook? He's pretty bad at that too. All right. Can you fight? He's bad at that, of course. Yep. All right, Brandon. So, fuck off and. Oh shit! Samuel, to the tower, bro. There's war, Samuel. There's one. Damn. Fuck, chat. Damn, what happened to your shirt, lady? What happened to Brandon? Oh no! Brandon! Damn. Sorry about Brandon, lady. Seriously though, fuck, chat. We were just talking to him, man. We were just chopping it up with Brandon, dude. I told him to fuck off. I didn't mean to die. It's crazy how the world works, chat. You could just be talking to somebody 1 second, and then they're laying on the ground with their face blown off the next. Is fucking wild. Henry, bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Just like that, my boy Brandon is gone. That was her husband, bro. That was her husband, chat. So listen, you want to join us? You've certainly proven yourself all right then. I'm sorry about your husband, though. For real. We'll take his jacket in his memory. And so you could stay warm properly. I'm gonna check her skills right now. I recruited her just because I felt bad about her husband. Wait. Hold the fuck on, bro. I just saved your life and you're leaving? Yo. What's going on? Owen McKenzie? I nursed you back to health, bro, and you're just gonna leave? Whatever, bro. Fuck off. I don't want you in my community anyways. Who is this? Chat, why are all these random ass people just around all of a sudden? Okay, well, good news is we were able to get the arrows without having to bring them down from the other community. I was able to gather a bunch here, which is good. We also got an extra bow that we can give here. All right, so you, Victoria. Let's see. Victoria is pretty fucking good, chat. Got 4 out of 5 construction. She almost has max stealth. She has max hand-to-hand combat. Her fitness is good. Yeah, Victoria was Brandon's wife. She's single now. All right, so we'll station Victoria down here. We will send her up to base, though, to get healed up properly by our medic. Feel bad that her husband got killed by those fucking raiders. We do gotta have somebody fix this wall, though. I'm not his replacement. Get out of here, chat. Tiffany! Where you at, Tiff? There we go. Tiff, heal her up. All right, there you go. So Victoria's now taken care of. We got to get her some better clothes. Yeah, so she's real good at hand-to-hand melee combat. Give her a dryer beanie, I guess. Oh, what? Are they snowball fighting? Chat. Let's talk about this for a second. Yo, this game is crazy, bro. This game is crazy. So if you guys were to class, let's rank this, okay? So generally when it comes to like community survival games, okay? Community, or like just to say zombie survival games in general, I usually rank some of the best games. State of Decay due to the community aspect of that game. Zomboid due to the depth of that game, but that game lacks. So we got State of Decay, which has a really cool community aspect, great combat, great graphics, a good game progression, things like that. All around solid game, good, decent depth. Then you had Zomboid, which has crazy, crazy depth, right? But lacks any community aspect of the game whatsoever, right? And then you had like Days Gone, which was a great story, but lacked any survival aspect of the game. What would you guys classify this one? Like, if we were to rank the games, okay? I would probably say I would have ranked State of Decay number 1, Zomboid number 2, and Days Gone was like my number 3 when it came to like zombie games. Like, I would have, this game would be up there with my number 1, man. Like, the only thing I would say is if the game had more, like, I don't even know, more fleshed out maps. If this game had a more fleshed out map system, it'd easily be number 1. Like, if this game had like cities like Zomboid, it'd easily be number 1. Tim, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. Like, my community members are having a snowball fight, dude. The Last of Us is a different caliber of video game for me. I don't really look at that as like a zombie survival game. That game is strictly a like story game. The Last of Us is my second favorite game of all time, like period. But that's because it's just a phenomenal story game. Like that story to me, it's top notch, dude. But when it comes to yeah, we could give her this axe here. She'll do work with this. No. We'll give her a machete, actually. Yeah, if her hand-to-hand's that good, we'll give her a machete. And then what was her potentials for range? So her potentials are even good, too. She could have archery. Yo, she's a good survivor, guys. Yeah, we got lucky with Victoria, man. All right, Victoria. I was going to station her down at the outpost, but man, I think she could be a big benefit to the main group. thinking, yeah, we'll let her be a part of the main group. Isaiah, what's going on? It's just a green stream, bro. Relax. So Isaiah here, his issue is he's capped at level 2 archery. So he's not that great. So. We'll send Kelly down to pay respects this time. We had Tiffany do it, and Tiffany was like, I didn't even know who she was. So we'll have Kelly pay respects to Sophia. Sophia was the Sadie replacement, right? Hey, what's up? Still dead? Just checking. What? Can't always be sure these days. Tiffany and Natalie have been hanging out a bit lately. Natalie and Tiffany have been hanging out a bit lately. Diego has been pushing Adriana around. Who? Oh, what? He was from the other community. I guess I better get going. Yeah, you gotta pay respect to the fallen, chat. Good thing is, man, our community is thriving. We've taken some hits from raiders today. Quite a few raiders have come at us. We do have 2 hordes inbound, as you can see. Shit. I wonder if Tent City's going to deal with them, though. Tent City actually might take care of those 2. So Adriana during the wintertime obviously doesn't have much to do because the crops, I think, stopped growing. So she's pretty much just chilling over here. Let me see. We might have to do another food run here soon. Oh, we're still doing all right. Yeah. So they're slowly, like, I don't even know if they're sipping away at any of this. This community in this game works similar to this. So this game, honestly, forever, State of Decay was the only game that I knew that had a community aspect to it. So it was the pinnacle of like survival game communities. This game, it's so crazy to say, chat, because State of Decay is like my game, but this State of Decay's community system, like, is like pale in comparison to this game. Like, you can't even compare the two. Like, State of Decay's community system seems basic as fuck in comparison to this. Like, it's wild. Yeah, I know that sounds weird, but like, you can't even compare the two. There's like no, I don't know. Maybe I'm just wild for saying that. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on, give me a second. the combat in State of Decay is crazy better. But the thing about this game is I know all of my survivors by name. You know what I mean? Like I know them all. You know, I could literally sit here and I could look at every side. That's Kelly, Tiffany, Brian, Natalie right there. We got fucking Isaiah up in the tower over there. Like, I can literally name every single survivor that I have. State of Decay, I couldn't tell you their fucking names. I could sit here and tell you Isaiah is married to fucking Karen in my community. You know what I mean? She's cheating on her husband with fucking Landon, who's another person down in my food out. You know what I mean? I know all of the characters. They all feel like people. I don't know, it's wild. And the game's made by one dude. Crazy. The learning curve in this game is crazy hard. Yeah, it's a lot. It takes some getting used to. So yeah, it's just. I don't know. It's just, yeah, this game hits different when it comes to like the community and the people and stuff like that. It's, Real Housewives of the Zombie Apocalypse. And now we just got Victoria, dude. Victoria is a good addition to the team. I feel like she's gonna be, she has some potential to do big things for the community. She's really strong. So now that we got all the arrows down at the other base, though, we don't need this. I wanted to, we'll bring it down anyways, I guess. I got all these cooking supplies for them down there that we were able to loot. Do I think a big studio will pick this game up and do a big... No, probably not. What would be cool is to see the guy who made it, just... Because I guess this is his second game, Chet. Like, there was another game, it was just called Survivalist. I still haven't checked that one out. People say that one was really good too, but it was like more top-down type management. So what he would need to do is maybe take some of the money that he's making from this game, which obviously the game hasn't been super popular, so it's not like he's raking in the fucking millions, you know what I mean? And he's selling it relatively affordable. Like, the game was only $8 for, like, you know, so say like I did a stream and, you know, somebody said earlier I probably sold 1,000 copies. Even if I even if I helped him sell 1,000 copies of this game, right? He's still what, $8, 1,000. He made what, $8,000, which is not, you know, you're not raking in the millions by any means. So the best thing we could do for someone like him is, you know, try to get the game out there, try to get more support. The dev starts pulling in good money, you know what I mean? At that point, yeah, he can consider making a whole new game, like Survivalist 2 with better graphics, and then taking the same systems that he has, you know, expanding his team, working with more people. Like, that's where this game could go. I wouldn't really see like a big team though, like, doing it. I mean, yeah, the thing is like, Jim is, there's some of you guys that probably have way better ideas than me. You know what I mean? Like, just because of my position as a creator, you know, doesn't mean I have the best ideas. And believe it or not, like, when you work with, like, I work with some dev teams now, like, and I give them my 2 cents. I'll say, hey, you know, I think this would be a cool idea, or I don't like this, or, you know, I think this could be better. And they take it into consideration, you know what I mean? But when it comes to, ultimately, like, I've had more dev teams surprise me with their own ideas. And I'm like, damn, dude, I never even thought of that. Or some of you guys will come out with an idea, and I'm like, wow, I never even thought of that. Like, that's really cool. Like, this game here, I didn't know that I needed these systems in my life until I played it. You know, I played this game, and then I was like, oh shit, like, I didn't realize how much I needed this. And if somebody said, hey, what would you like? People ask me all the time, hey, what would you like to see in State of Decay 3? You know what I mean? And I would sit there and I'd start naming off a bunch of other systems. And now I'm like, damn, you know, I wish it had some shit like this. You know what I mean? Like, that would be really cool. And I never would have added this type of system on my list. You know, like having raiders come to my base and knocking on the gate demanding payment and stuff like, you're just like, what? Like, excuse me? Like, it just hits way, way different. I appreciate it, Jim. No, yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like I played enough zombie games to where I have a good, you know, head on my shoulders for, like, what's fun and what's not fun, what's, you know, plays good and what doesn't play good. But I think we're going to grab Brian here. Yeah, we're going to grab Brian. I want to run these helicopter parts over to FEMA. The thing about this game, though, is the learning curve is, it's like Zomboid tough. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to lie. Like, how many community wipes did we have before we finally got it dialed in, you know what I mean, to the point where we're comfortable, we're having a good time. It took a lot. In my opinion, it took quite a bit for us to get to this point. And even then, now, like, the game is still hard as hell. So that's the main thing. I think people boot this game up and they start playing it and like, what the fuck is this, dude? Because it's super confusing. It's really, really hard until you learn how to crank, like, kind of change the zombies up a little bit, because they're all sprinters. They can smell you. They're super hard. You can't shoot shit. You can't hit shit. Like, the beginning of the game is really, really, really rough. Until you kind of understand the game and how to play it properly, it is very, very rough. So we're going to drive over to FEMA. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm like, yo, the gas actually lasts a good bit, guys. You don't have to, once you got like a full tank, it's almost like Zomboid gas. It's not State of Decay gas where, you know, you drive around the map 2 times, you're out of gas. This is more like, you can drive your vehicle for a while. Okay, now the rivers are proper frozen, chat. So I think we're proper wintertime now. 18 degrees outside. Yeah, we're properly wintertime now. Old tree, dude. I don't know if FEMA will let me drive in. Chopper dude. Here's some more kilo parts. Oh, you not Chopper dude? I don't think he's Chopper dude because but he's standing right here. Oh, I have to have the mission selected. All right, how does that work again? Quests. There we go. Yeah, it is Cameron. There he is. Okay, so yeah, I gotta have the mission selected, I guess. Oh, I put him in the truck, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't even have him on me, chat. I thought I had him on me. I forgot I stored him in the trunk. Here, I got some parts for you, bro. We should be able to adapt this to our needs. There you go. That's all the parts I need. I should be able to fix this thing now. Ask Cameron if he can fly you to the safe zone now that the chopper's working. So you got the parts to the helicopter repaired. Can I get a ride out of here? So the parts you got to repair. Oh yeah, I'll talk to Melchi about it right now. Was Brian just gonna dip out on the rest of the crew? Yo, how many of you guys would just be on the chopper out, bro? Like, fuck your community and just be like... So I got a request for a green pass from one of the outsiders. Thanks to him, we managed to get one of these birds back in the air again. Got a healer working, that's great news, fantastic. I'll put you in line for a bonus, but unfortunately I have orders not to give out any more green pass while the situation is so difficult right now. I promised him we wouldn't have gotten the parts we need without him. Can we make an exception? The best I can do is add him to the waiting list. I'm sorry, but you know the situation. You keep screwing people like this, it's gonna backfire on us. You're forgetting yourself. You want that bonus or not, don't overstep the line. Damn, yo, he was going to bat for us, dude. You've been added to the waiting list for a green pass. Once you get one, I'll fly you or anyone else who has one to the nearest safe zone. How long is the waiting list, dude? Pretty long from what I understand. Look, I'm just a civilian pilot. I don't care who I carry. I don't get involved with the politics here. I'd soon be on my ass fight. Okay. Thanks, dude, for trying. He did try, chat. So now we gotta figure out how to get a fucking green passes. The one green pass we could get if we save that dude or find that dude. We know where he is now. He's in a really, really bad spot though. That Natalie started putting some work in on the area, so it's not a complete lost cause. Nah, game's not over yet. No, Chad, we're not getting out of here, dude. We gotta get we still gotta get green passes. We got a helicopter, so we got the way out is taken care of. But the actual pass to get out, we don't have. Yeah, the FEMA boss is not a nice guy. We gotta try to build up some relationships with him. Maybe do some work for him. Now that we're in a good spot though, like combat-wise, I could probably take on some work from FEMA's leader and not worry, because like sometimes they'll ask you to go kill like bandit groups and shit, and before I couldn't do it. Like we just were not strong enough to take on the groups. But now I'm in a position where if they're like, yo, go kill this group, I can pretty much kill any group. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna buy a chicken. They just told me to get a chicken. We gotta look into the livestock part of the game. Dude, what are you doing out there? Why is Kelly just standing there? Outside the gate. Kelly, what are you doing? You all right? What's up? So do you think we're all going to, just because you were wearing that super sexy hat? She said, so do you think we're all going to look up to you just because you're wearing that super sexy hat? I sure do. Well, you're not wrong. How you feeling, Kelly? Tiffany and Natalie have been hanging out a bit lately. We get along pretty well, don't we? I think we have a connection. I think we do. I think we do. Kelly, I think we do. Things are going great. All right, hold on, Kelly. Hold on, Kelly, stay right there. Tell me more nice stuff. Wait a minute. I got something nice for Kelly. I've been saving this for a rainy day, chat. Kelly, I got you some. I got you this present. This wine bottle. Boop. An excellent vintage. Thank you. Of course. She's going to cherish that. So what's your opinion of me, Kelly? Thanks to your brilliant tactics, the White Hill Gang was defeated. You gave me a really thoughtful present. You are single-handedly restoring justice to the American West, one looter at a time. You're my hero. Stop it, dude. Stop it, Kelly. Stop it. What else you got to say? Chat. The Vicky, how you doing? I haven't got the chance to really talk to her yet. Her husband just died. We should bury her husband. She doesn't like spicy food. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We'll send somebody down to bury her husband. Karen. Oh shit. No, wait, what? What? Oh, oh, oh. How is he just scooping the snow like that, dude? I have the option to... Oh, I just started a snowball fight with Brian, dude. I don't know how to scoop the snow, dude. I don't know how to scoop the snow. Whoop. Damn, Brian, really gonna hit me in the face like that, dude? Like I ain't just fucking... Oh. Brian just over there scooping all the snow. Yeah, bitch, what's up now, bro? I bink gummies, bro. Bink, bink. Oh, shit. Oh. Bink. Okay. Bro, I win. Ah, shit. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah. How did that start? I just picked up a snowball and threw it at Brian, and he was like, let's do this. All right. Yo, I wonder if you could put bodies in the trunk. Let me test it with this dead body here. So we could... Yeah, you can. Okay, awesome. So we'll go get her husband's body. Tiffany was a community... Victoria just joined us. And her husband died in one of our base raids before they joined. So, we're going to allow her to have a little bit of closure. We'll bury her dead husband. Damn, Kelly, what the fuck? Kelly, what are you doing? Yo, she drunk as... Oh, chat. I forgot. Kelly's a lightweight, dude. You can't just be... Kelly, go to fuck inside, bro. What are you doing out here, by the way? Like, go be drunk in here, dude. She drank the whole bottle, chat. Kelly, chill by the fire. Enjoy your buzz near the fire, okay? I gave her one bottle, dude. She drank the whole fucking thing in one sitting. Somebody, oh, there's snowball fighting. Oh, Kelly and Victoria. Yeah, Kelly's in a drunken rage. Oh, where the fuck did her husband go? We lost Kelly. Yeah, Kelly got drunk and got killed. She passed out, and we think a zombie ate her. Yeah, he was dead right here. We got raiders incoming. Shit, from where? Woo, okay, 2-star raiders. We'll have Natalie jump on the sniper rifle. Okay. So we're gonna grab sniper ammo and my sniper rifle. Yo, let me in this. Let me in this. Move, Isaiah. Oh, never mind. We could hit him from the side. Should be able to get a nice angle. Yep, right here. Perfect. Oh, oh shit. Shit. The Nat's about to get his busy though. Fuck these dudes. Fuck. Yo, if they hit my other base, dude, that's not gonna be good, chat. Damn. Right, that guy right there is the one we want to down. He's got a fucking assault rifle. Dropped him. Somebody's got to help Kelly, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Damn. Yeah, so our community took some pretty big hits right there, guys. Fucking 4 of my people got dropped. Yeah, these dudes had some fucking weapons, man. That assault rifle just ripped through my community, and that's why I tried telling you guys that the range changes that we made to the game affect everybody. So it's like the enemy AI, they could shoot just as good as I can. They can shoot from just as far away as I can. That's what makes this shit so scary. Yeah, so that was one of the first times that I've engaged a group like that from my base, and they were able to hit back as hard as they did right there. That was kind of an eye opener for us. Kind of an eye-opening situation. So this AR M16 actually has quite a bit of ammo in it. I didn't know if I could put the suppressor on either of these. I don't see it an option for it though. And that was scary, dude. That was scary, man. How fast we could have just lost people. Yeah, Isaiah took a big hit there in that fight. Tiffany took a hit. No, Tiffany's good. Kelly took a hit. Natalie took a hit. Isaiah took a hit. That's crazy, dude. Well, the thing was, we didn't get hit in the tower. We got hit from the fucking fence line over here because I tried to engage with the sniper rifle and then they just. So, where are they going? Did you guys see what they were? We got more raiders. Oh, we do. Shit. Okay, these guys aren't that bad. Just melee. Well, it should be able to run them off pretty easy. Karen, don't do it. Don't do it. Relax, relax. Back up, back up. That's one. That's two. We should have been able to run them off. Yeah, all these guys mainly melee, so not a big deal. They did have some rabbit on them. Got a jacket and a beanie. Who is this? This is one of the traders people. Is Kelly still drunk? No, Kelly's throwing snowballs. I'm gonna put this guy in a car here just so he doesn't freeze. Yeah, outpost is chilling right now. Not much going on down here. Especially wintertime, you know what I mean? There's really not a whole lot of food production going on down here. Realistically, during this season, we could probably pull everybody back to main base. But I need to make sure Landon is cooking as much as he can, because I feel like he's not cooking anything right now. Let me see. Yeah, it's cold, guys. It's cold. 7 degrees. Yeah, we're... Alright, so you should have everything we need to make some vegetable stew. I'm gonna have him make up as many of these as he can. Do his thing. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here. It was a good episode. We made some progress. We got the helicopter fixed up. We did locate that white strain guy, or the invisible strain guy from the beginning of the game. He's way up at the north base there, so we got to try to make our way there. It's not going to be easy. We did cut through a good chunk of the white strain infected, but once we get to the base, then we still have to deal with all of them. So we got to figure out how we're going to approach that, what we're going to do, and we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, it's been rough, chat. It's been rough. But all right, I want to say thank you guys so much. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this game as a series and you want to see more, do anything you can, smash the like button, drop comments, share the video to your friends, family, and everything. Help keep the series going. Obviously, you know, the more people watch, the more we're gonna do. But I want to say thank you guys again so much for all the support. I do appreciate you all. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time I'm starting. Probably a little earlier would be my goal. I think we're gonna start off again with some Yotai first thing, and then I'll kind of go from there. Might do some Resident Evil tomorrow. Yeah, Revelations 2 is awesome. But all right, guys, yeah, remember, drop some comments when the stream's over. It helps out so much. And I love you all. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.